We all good. Someone's vibing.
Huh?
The music, someone's vibing.
No, that's my AT&T app, because they ran out of commercial sponsors. They put a screen up that says commercial break in progress and play that gay ass music. It's the elevator music of TV.
I know Naga isn't the best place to farm right now, in a sense, but it's the closest one to a town, so every time I get full I can just like run here really quick with the Hashashin. The Hashashin.
Bring your elephant. You don't have to you don't have to go as many times.
I haven't gotten my elephant yet. I've been lazy about that actually.
God damn. That means you didn't finish your book. God damn.
Oh, I haven't. Yeah, no, I haven't finished my book. I'll be honest. I'm not planning on going for pen attempts. So.
Going to what?
Pen attempts.
What's that got to do with finishing your book?
Well, the main thing, biggest main thing besides that is like the stacks, the 100 stacks to have some, but I don't. And yeah, I know it gives me that AP and whatnot, but I want to focus.
4 AP, 2 DP, max HP 90, max stamina 78, max weight limit 38.
I have 1 AP, 1 DP, 35 HP, stamina, weight limit.
9 accuracy, 8 evasion.
4. The thing is that right now, I still need gear, and I don't want to like. I've been actually progressing a lot, getting builds and builds, so I don't want to like stop to do something that's gonna give me little gains in a sense, because they never just. And right now the market for selling and everything is beyond good, so.
No, I understand.
Money is great.
Let me see if there's a guild mission for. Where am I? I'm Medaya 2. Why am I in Medaya 2?
That's what I am too.
Right, Garmoth.
Oh, from Garmoth, yeah. What are you looking for? Guild mission for Nagas?
Yeah, but I'm already here, and I'm gonna start kind of buffing up, so. I don't wanna. I already kind of buffed up, so I don't want to waste time switching servers. Every little second counts now.
Yeah, I've seen Nagas on M2.
I would be at Crescent like yesterday, but I just need to run too much compared to here. And Naga is... I did get a ring yesterday at Crescent.
Nice. Get something to eat while I'm doing this. Wood.
I'm doing
I'll
wood.
be back.
Yeah, no problem. I honestly would be at parties if I didn't think it was so contested. Hello? Hello?
Hola.
Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás?
Sí, señor.
It'll be funny, people will think I'm racist in my own channel. I'm like, bitch, I'm fat.
Are you streaming again?
I'm always streaming.
So anybody watching the PP cam?
One person, apparently. One person watching the video. It's probably it's probably my one and only fan, LJ.
Or it's that 6-year-old from Detroit.
And here we are talking about a PP cam.
Yep. You want some candy?
Okay, I'm almost at 111% on weight, so I need to go and sell crap real quick. Thank God I'm in the desert.
Cause you can run like a motherfucker.
Yeah, and like I'm
You
at
can
Naga, so
run like you stole it.
run. No,
Eldrax is on. Or he's AFK maybe.
good thing. Honestly, that's the good thing about him. I can grind here without it. Well, I mean, if I had a horse with this character to like ore stack, it would be better. It's a shorter run, but I mean, it's not that bad, honestly.
You get you an elephant, you lazy fucker.
Nah. I'll get one eventually.
Hiccup.
Did you just hiccup saying the word hiccup?
Yes, that's how I do it. That's how I roll, man.
Oh my goodness, first time
I don't
in
want
my
anybody
life.
I don't want anybody to be confused.
You hiccup while saying hiccup. That's a fucking first.
That's where they came up with the name, right?
I mean, but yours is just so on point, like it's straight up the word. Like it's one thing, like it sounds like someone saying hiccup, but you are literally saying hiccup. Like what? That's funny.
If you're planning on having a journey in the desert, you will need a camp.
I'm watching Bar Rescue and it makes me want to open a bar.
I know, right? Like I've seen this show so many times. I should not fucking fail at my own bar.
Right? Keep it clean. Put your bar stools at the right height. And use bartender. You're okay.
Yeah.
And no costumes.
And keep your bartenders happy. And teach them how to do an actual drink. Don't let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Right.
I think that's
And
the
make sure
basis
they
for
got big
any
titties.
business. But
Mm-hmm.
bar people, I don't know why they just assume, oh, as long as I can get beers. Like, granted, if you're one of these local bars, you know, the ones that are like from the little hometown corner, that they only ever serve beer because it's like old people always going, you know, the same neighborhood. Then yeah, fuck it, you don't need anyone. You just need anyone who knows one beer from the other, who can read.
Yeah, all you gotta do is know what handle color to pull. You can even go as far as putting the actual name on the brand or the handle.
Yeah, but when you're in a bar where you get every type of customer. Nah, you need to have someone that
Yeah, you
knows
need
what
to
they're
know
doing.
Tom Collins and Palm Arnold and Tom Arnold
And count it. Tip it. 1,
Zombie.
2. If I had a bar, just for fucks of it, it would be terrorist themed. Al Qaeda themed. Do you want the
what?
or do you want the kaboom?
That'd be your drink. The suicide.
Yeah, like
Y'all pay attention. I can only do this once.
the funny thing would be like, you know, when it's closing time. You know, at closing time, everyone who's still there is pretty shit-faced drunk. I would have just one employee get in all, you know, all rags and shit, and come with a book bag or something and go like, and just get everyone like, we're closing, bitches. Like, you either leave or blow up. Like, last call, everyone pay their tabs. Oh, you're not leaving? Okay. Johnny, go get the costume. Morning.
Hey, hey. What doing? Oh. Wow.
Woo! It's just a million of them and you can make a million. I'm on the grinding. Congratulations.
Well, good.
I'm still working on mine now. Oh, I just started, like, let me see. Yeah, about 29 minutes ago, so.
Yeah. I need to do that because I'm just about over this bullshit.
We know what you were watching.
Midget porn.
Midget porn, 90-minute raw footage.
Yeah, I've kind of been stuck to it, so.
You know I think the day that you said you were gonna power level us, Ichi, that I had a buddy and we were drinking and playing. We were honestly talking about that, like, I know you're into midget point. He's like, I'm gonna be honest, I actually am. I saw a movie and there was this midget, and she was like midget. Like, she didn't have dwarfism, but she was like if they shrunk her body. So I started looking for porn. Midget porn. I still haven't found a midget that I'm... Yeah. He's still finding all these years, trying to find. You're the midget porn talk? Yeah. So he's been like years looking for a midget porn star that actually kind of resembles the actress he saw. And I'm like, so did you give up? And he's like, no, it's been 5 years. I'm still looking for it. he saw this woman apparently in a movie, that she, it could be considered a midget, honestly, but she didn't have dwarfism. I mean, her case, not the person. Like, but she didn't have dwarfism per se. It's just like she looked like her body. She was like mini-sized instead of shrunk. I don't know. So it just looked like a tiny version of a very, very normal person, or what people consider normal. But and he's been obsessed with midget porn, trying to look for a porn video or porn star where the midget looks similar to that star. Yeah. All his life, he's still searching. 5 years and running.
He's got high hopes, huh? Tall standards.
He has some short standards. My channel's so gonna get banned one of these days. You've been banned.
I'm going monster hunting. Yep, because I want to see what that prowl looks like, because I tried Googling it and I didn't find a single picture of it. So I want to see what it looks like. So I went and did all my pure platinum shards so that I could do the skins when I get more.
I know they'll be expensive, but I'll probably get them once they start selling on the market.
I mean, I was up at 6. Yeah, I'm going to Fort Rat and getting that while I do my
Isn't that there's the daily mission again for getting the materials for the ship and shit? Yeah. Oh, you said Grana, sorry. I mean, but you can still, since you're there, you know, might as well. So, what times is the hot event for Shards?
weekend. It's all weekend.
Oh, okay. At least this is the moment I wish I had finished leveling up the Hashashin. I need to get my gear as well. I've been thinking of, since I already have everything at Try, you know, weapon wise and armor wise. Just starting to buy, and well, I have Tets on. No, on this character I just have Triasarca and Triabadoom. I do have a plus 13 or 14, or 12 I think it was, Nuver. I still need to get the, Kudum. It's kind of the only big reason why I've been grinding at the desert on Nagas, so that like when it comes I'm not that far away, I can just go up the mountain. But nah, with my Musa, you know, I have Tet Kudum, Tet Dandy. So I just need to get my boss gear up to hit the 300 mark in DP. Hashashin. I mean, but if you grind for your frags, then I know, but your loss isn't big if you grind for them. You're actually getting something regardless. It's just I just want my
pack of what?
So. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did that. What's the other one?
Getting addicted. First it was gambling. Now it's bundles. When will it end, Gucci?
I'm looking now to see which package it is. Is it under? What's it under? Oh.
Because once you go black, you never go back. I didn't know my guildmates were whales. Spending money left and right. Guys are amazing. You wanna adopt me, Ichi? Since you have money? Think about it. I can actually work and bring money to the house.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
take that as a no. Okay, didn't have to leave. Chris just said no.
He bought that box instead of paying for his internet.
Dude, why? You see that I'm grinding here. What's the fucking need to grind when I'm grinding? You're not gonna outgrind me, bitch. In your dreams.
I found a horny one finally. Okay, that is not gonna make me go. Just keep it. Maybe some looking for ocean stalkers. But I don't want to do the ocean stalkers.
It's always an asshole. Is that really your damage, asshole? You're potting, you asshole. Get out of my rotation. Why do people need to come into rotations? I don't get the fucking deal. And you're fucking potting, I'm not.
Oh, Mama's
Fully buff potting. You know what? I'm gonna come with everything now. Yeah. I should come with my Musa just to fuck with him, but people are amazing. Sometimes I miss PC. So you could have just said no. Sure.
Oh shit.
If you're planning on having a journey in the desert, you will need a camp. The real desert begins from here, Barhan Bazaar.
I'm almost done.
Well, good.
Yeah.
I'm heading to Rat first, pick up the quest, and then I'll come back and... And then I'll go kill, kill, kill. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to normal because
But you
I
made
don't see me
your
getting
six.
to
You
16.
made 600 mil. Easy.
I was gonna say, I wasn't nothing easy about that.
It's just naggers. Easiest 600 mil you can make. I still haven't gotten any rift bosses since yesterday. Good for you. Let's be honest, are we expecting to get something out of it? I'm only doing them because they're there and might as well, you know? But realistically, I'm not expecting to get a drop from them, like a real good drop on the box. Like all RNG boxes. It's like, nah. You know, I do them because you never know, but I'm not expecting to get, like, any of the good stuff from it. It's like there's this mission that's on PC. I don't know if it's still there, where you just needed to go talk to someone. It wasn't an event thing, it was like a mission. And he would give you a free RNG box that only holds world boss weapons box, right? I got a Sark out of it. Like, it sucks because that's the worst thing you could get. The one thing you can want the most, it's a Karanda at the end of the day. Then whatever else comes in, and because once, yeah, no, Sarka, great, thanks. Like the cheapest weapon, almost the cheapest weapon. Thank you. The Rift. Oh. Yeah, it's so bad to get a box. I did all mine, didn't get a box. Yes, Daddy. That's what she said. I'm only missing one Marnie Stones and I'll... Oh, the special ones? Yeah, they're nice. Prawn Stones. Nah, that's too good. You'll get stones. Let's just get stones. Yeah. Like, unless you do like some people that they just save them up and have like 40 or 50 of them, then you kind of have like a little bit of a dying hope where one gives you something decent. Everyone got the same thing. You're welcome. And you could buy them at two. No, I mean the crons. You could buy them. They're just, you know, 2 million a pop. Yeah. That's only viable like if you want to cron something, you're missing like one or two, you know, a couple crons. then okay, yeah, and I don't have rip bosses, I don't have anything, like, okay, yeah, I'll buy one or two. Why, so you could be the one fucking us over in this game? Then when they say that, there's more money involved. Yeah, like, yeah. He would leave us broke, and like 1 year later, oh, servers are shutting down. Why? They're just shutting down. Don't ask. Thank you for your money and support. Yeah, he'll be posting a couple pictures. Like it'll be funny. He'll be doing a live. So guys, yeah, he's on a beach. Suddenly I start walking behind him. Bitch, you think I don't recognize my island's beach? I knew you were here. And then he's like, how? You see that little pole over there? Yeah, that's how I knew. Really? Yeah. This beach is called Three Tubes because of those three poles. I knew where you were. Probably. You're a wizard? Why? Why? But it's a wizard, cheesy, you cheesy player. I'm ashamed of you. I thought you were an actual player. Going full Kuno and shit, and he betrayed us all. Oh well, I don't know what inspiration, but he's inspired me to even less play those classes. Yeah. like, like, ha ha ha, what the hell's going on? Did I finish all the Marnie songs? Yes, I did. Ooh. It's not as easy as it. Yeah, it's not as easy as it sounds. Because we don't have right now. It could seem a lot more easier because of the items we have. But once we get on par, like let's say we were on par with PC, dude, the amount of items there are and buffs and debuffs and some items that take away DP and give you more AP, like there's just too many variables to take into account because it's like we can take them in account in a base. Like let's put these two all character classes with the most common items at tech, you know, boss gear wise and everything, and test them out. But every time something new comes out with different buffs or debuffs, it just breaks that. Yeah. Because it's like that, okay, full AP, okay, it was done. Then they brought the distorted earring things, which gives you ridiculous amount of AP, takes away DP. Now they can shred you 3 times faster. They could die faster, but they just the amount of damage they could give is just incredible.
If you're planning on having a journey in the desert, you will need a camp.
Have you come to keep items in stock? You have found the right place.
Need to manually use them, yeah.
Marnie is great. Would you like to participate in Marnie's
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, because it's like you're giving already a player something and then taking it away like that. Especially something that became so impactful and important to the game. In a way, for the player, it would be too hard, like, to take that away. Oh, I know because, yeah. Yeah, I know, because I know it's not the biggest, like, compared to this, but when in DC Universe, when PvP was actually a thing and was actually good, like, you needed to know how to heal and when to heal and guard besides just less out attacks. Plus, if you had a healer in your group, it would make like, okay, you have a healer. We need to focus on the healer guys because he's just out healing our damage. And it had a system where, like your basic attack, your attacks, your basic attacks. If you use when with healers, most healers would use blast hands, and what you would do, they took away this mechanic, but if you would press blast, charge it, like a strong attack on range, you would press it, and then before the charge would complete, you would press it again. Like, you need to time your attacks. Your next ability would cost less mana because it's like a critical thing there where you're buffing up your character for a power outage. So you couldn't just button smash your powers or your abilities. It would require you to be an effective anything, DP, mostly DP or healer or controller, for you to have to put in between skills like those attacks correctly, like those just two tap buttons, but it's like charge your first one and tap the other one and then press an ability. It's like you needed to time there accordingly, because the thing was, the moment you didn't do that pattern and went straight to just dishing out powers, you would just do like a full combo of powers and you would be out of mana. You're fucked. But they took that away and then like added more like mana regeneration and shit like that, like more, like gave it more power to it. So now like there's not really much of a need for you being a healer to attack with basics. Like there is, because each hit, what they did now is that each hit you do, depending on how much your stats on certain things are, recovers mana towards you, but you're just attacking to recover mana, so you're not like attacking to like make more use of your whole kit per se and increase the critical chance and everything. And it worked like that for PvP and PvE for the longest time. I need to be attentive at the time. Where's my phone now that I think about it? Because yeah. Yeah, and it makes these type of players like Dragon. Dragon really rarely will heal people. Like he'll heal, he'll pop PAs, but he won't heal as much. And he's basically the only guy that could heal in our group. So it's those moments where since Dragon can kill so much, he focuses on getting the kills. Yeah. Yeah. Like yeah, granted, yeah, getting kills helps out a while, but it doesn't really matter if he's the only one left alive and we're trying to break their walls and shit and he's the only one left alive. Like, okay, what alone can you handle the whole guild? It's not, it's just, you know, you still need some.
I'm the marketplace director, Lucy Bentham.
Well, yeah, but that's why you also have like, because that's the thing, before you charge in, you have a front line, not a main ball. You have a front line team. The main ball is behind the front line team. Frontline teams just go at it and do that, disrupt. They're you know, they're basically there to disrupt and try to get those kills as much. And they wrangle up whatever range characters they see, like mages and archers, you know. But you, it's just I've seen them do it so many times because of how they were taught to do node wars here, and they just go full at it, and they just jump in straight up. Like I can't protect a main ball from the front and back side. Like it's just impossible. I need to either you give me support from the back side and start dishing out attacks, and I'll try to open the way for you, or I protect your back, but I can't do both, you know, it's just, it's not possible and it's not viable. Let's just go at it. So I'll get memory fracks later, so I don't want to waste stacks. And it's not something I'm using right now, so. Let's just go at it. I don't mind the grind. It went on the last. Oh, that's great. I'll fix it later. Yeah. Oh no, it's just like talking. Yeah. He's not here yet, I think. Woo! I mean, let's see where I can go to change the grind pace a little bit. Cause I don't want to leave the desert right now since I'll have Kudum right there. Isn't it at 4? I'm confused. It's 11:43 here. Oh yeah, 2. I thought it was at 4. No, often it's at 4. So I still got 2 hours more. 2 more hours. It's just that I don't want to leave this area too much. That's the main issue for me. I don't want to be too far away from the desert right now. You know what? It's not the best grinding spot, but I'll go there just to entertain myself a little bit. While I'm autopathing, I'll get something to drink. Never mind. I have my drink right here. Totally forgot about it. So, you know, and it's like anything, we also don't have the full game, in a sense, you know, we're getting it slowly, so we'll have more things to do. Well, we're getting it almost at the same way everyone got it for PC, slow, but in a faster pace, honestly, and some things are coming before other things, but like live scaling right now, I would probably wait, like to commit more, so that I can have more clothes and more options for me to like actually I feel more efficient with more other you know, more of the stuffs in it than right now. But that's just me personally, you know. Well, it's the first class you started, so you're just getting anything. I think so for wizard, yeah, and witch, yeah. Oh yeah, your skills, yeah, you do. Yeah. Alt. Like, put him as an alt as a boss or something? Yeah. But why not putting as an alt and a boss if, you know, life scaler? Well, I mean, you could put it in an alt like Coranda, for example, that you can just go up and down the mountain. You don't have to go too far and still be at Velia. Like, I go up the mountain through Velia's side and down easily. So I have a straight path to Velia. You know what I'm gonna do now that I think about it? I need, well, I'm gonna waste the amount of because I want to grind, I want to keep grinding at Blood Wolves, but without that Kudum right now, it's not the best, and there's also the fact that I'm so far from everything almost. Because once I hit that 60 mark, I'll probably go back to, you know, my Musa for a while. Yeah, but there's not much I can do after I get into 60, honestly. Because I mean, it's like I said, right now I'm very interested in the class, but I can't actually say if I'm... Shit, I forgot, I need pots here with this class. I'll probably head back to Naris and that's just, it's so annoying. Because I don't want to fully commit, like, you know, actually to say, oh, I'm going to stop playing my other class until the whole class is out. Because if I don't like his fighting style or too much at Awakening, because visually, yeah, it looked pretty amazing, but it's like the Maiwa. When I saw the Maiwa for the first time, I was like, fuck Musa, you know? It's like, it's a spear. As much as I like glaives, it was a fucking spear. And I was like, oh. But the controls for console were so that I was like, no, I can't play this class. It feels horrible. And the grind, I felt it horrible. And it is a very good class. I'm not saying it's a bad class. It's just, it kind of wasn't my cup of tea, honestly. It's just horrible for me. I guess I'll go back to Nagas. And I'll pop my Blood Frenzy before I forget. I always forget the fucking Blood Frenzy, man. So that's my main kind of concern as well. And the other fact is, I will still need to level up a Dandy, and I still need a Kudum for this character. And I just know for a fact that I'll still need to grind more with him later on, you know, for skill points, because I don't have everything, all my skill points, all my skills completely maxed out or anything good, and he's at he doesn't have that many grinding. He just has 978 skill points, but I don't know how many skills he'll have in Awakening. Well, I already kind of do, but I don't know how much they'll cost, because Musa doesn't have very much, but they're very high cost. One of his skills costs almost 60 points at the end stages, so it's not the quantity of skills he has, it's how much they're worth. So either way I'll have to grind him. And like I said, you know, I already have my Musa pretty up there, and I think I know he's not 61 yet, but I'm pretty sure he's not 61 yet. The one that I have, no, it's 60, but he's halfway or a little bit more than halfway. The character that had the 61 is the striker. Yeah. If you do this, like if you've done the storyline with the Hashashin and you already had armor on him, the story armor is beyond good. Everything, you know, the earrings and everything, and it's just you sh yeah, you should do the story because even if it's not the greatest XP right now for you, since you already hit 60, the armor it gives you throughout the story, that's all you need for any alt. So it's puts you in a step where you already have equipped for any character or a new character. I switch my gear with my Musa so I could like run this super easy, you know, my boss gear and accessories, but I gave all the story ones to my Musa so he's still not too far away, so I could still like go to Kazarka and Grana and anything and not have to worry about gear or anything. I see what you meant about like that delay when you wanted to move forward and stuff. It's yeah. Yeah. And when you press it a little bit, he just like does the feint, like he's gonna move but stays in the same spot. So fucking weird. I should do the elephant quest line today
If you're
too.
planning on having a journey
I'm
in the
just so
desert,
fucking
you will
lazy
need
about
camp.
things like that. Ah, I have Hidalgo here, the tier 5. Come on, horsey. You have nothing on you. That's okay. I don't need you to have anything on you. I just need you to,
The real desert begins from here, by
you know.
the bazaar.
Uh, I just need you to be able to store some things. So let's bring this horse over there. Cause I don't know why, for some fucking reason, my camel's at Trent. I don't know why, but he's at Trent. Dude, every time I put my Nuver at lowest price, the next day the price goes up and I need to re-put it back on the next lowest price. Yeah. Because they're selling a lot. boss. Yeah. But look, like the Nuver, it's at max price at a try at 760. At min bid is 660 right now. Like selling it at mid bid, you're still making money for what it was worth. That must have taken you a while. Dude, it's like that guy from WoW. He made. No one's ever gonna beat his record. Like no one's gonna break his record ever. When Pandaria came out, the update where you could be like from the panda race and start out at that village. That was the only village. That was the only race and village where you started out without, you know, being in a faction. You know, the Alliance, the Horde, whatever. This guy never joined a faction, so he couldn't keep on, you know, like questing or doing anything, basically like that, right? He got to level cap just mining. But look at this, like the level 19 to 20, you need like it's like 20 million XP, which sounds a lot, but when you're questing and killing, no. But the thing is, you get, you know, through quests, certain mobs at certain areas, you know, like anything, everything keeps going higher and higher. Every time you mine, you get 20 XP. $60. This guy dedicated himself to without joining an alliance. So basically, a neutral party getting to level cap at the. It took him years, and he streamed all the time, and he was just mining. That guy is a legend, and there's the game recognized like who. You got the thing is there to this day and age, there isn't a bigger audience gaming wise, even a live audience that has ever compared to WoW videos. To this day, there's this guy that at one point in time he had I don't know how many people viewing him live, plus people with their characters running with him while he was doing when he was about to finish, like, you know, the goal he had put himself to out, which was something ridiculous. To this day, no one has in gaming has been able to beat in his record in just viewings. People viewing him live. Not even Ninja or anyone. It's WoW has its, you know. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. 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 But it's the thing is it's there's a lot to it. Like there's 10 to 20 times more to it than BDO. Like when you're raiding or something, there are numbers involved. Like you need to recurring damage, you need to take into account everything. Like, have you seen the most iconic video, Leroy Jenkins? Oh Jesus! So
I thought Leroy was zombies in the.
no. Well, well. So Leroy Jenkins was this player that he's with his guildmates, and they're doing a raid, right? They're getting ready for a section of the raid where there's going to be a lot of ads and everything, and they're talking. So while they're planning how to beat it, they're talking about recurring numbers, your heals recurring, damage recurring, you know, and they're pointing out numbers and how much time. So, oh, 300,000 recurring at 1.5 seconds, and so it's a lot to it when you get very into it and actually want to, you know, be able to progress in certain things. And this guy just stands up, okay, let's go. He was apparently AFK, and then he jumps in, goes into the raid, and like aggroes all the mobs and shouts, Leroy Jenkins, because that was his character name. And he fucked up because everyone started dying, and they started, you know, dying, getting in because he fucked up. They're like, oh shit, he's going in. He's like, you should. He ruined that run, basically. Yeah, they need to basically start again that part, or the whole raid, depending. Yeah, you should watch it. It's a short video, but it's just funny. Like, they're all talking like what to do. Like, okay, we're planning this. We need this. How much is your damage? What are we looking at healing at? Oh, how much time cooldown does your taunt last? When does it pop up again? You know, everyone's talking about everything because every little detail will make the difference, right? And this guy just come back from AFK and he's like, okay, let's go, Leroy Jenkins, and just charges in and aggroes every other fucking mob. No, he got really famous, and I think in that raid or somewhere there's an NPC of him like dead or something, or that's called Leroy Jenkins. And the guy that got to level cap.
Yeah, they made Leroy in Black Ops and the Zombie in the country western one.
Oh, that too.
He's in there.
Yeah.
I thought that's what y'all were talking about.
Oh, no, it's a WoW player. And they also made an NPC, which in Pandaria, which is the map of the pandas, they made an NPC of a panda, basically what he had, just mining around the area. That's all he does with his name. Ooh, 2 more hours. Let's reset the timer.
Y'all don't shut up just because I said something. Jesus.
Nah. Leroy Jenkins is a legend. He's one of the most iconic, I guess, videos and memes, in a way, of gaming. Everyone, once in a while, wants to do a Leroy Jenkins with their friends. Like, we're getting ready to do this, and you just... And that's not the original video. The original video actually had millions more views. It was taken down because either the page was taken down or something, or you know. It still had more than that at the time. The original video, yeah, those are re-uploads. Yeah. Yeah, Roy Jenkins, and he goes in and they're like, oh god, he went in. What? Okay, everyone pop out. It's like full chaos mode. But did you see what they were talking about? Like they were talking about like numbers and adding up. Yeah. So, yeah. So basically, once you get into the game.
No.
Yeah. It can be considered like the first iconic video of gaming, because it was just one of those things that whether you played WoW or not, you understood what was happening, and it was just like these are planning to war and this guy just fucked it up. He just came in, okay, let's do this. Yeah. 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 So here's the thing. That guy, Leroy Jenkins, and the guy that got to level cap without, you know, affiliating to an alliance, they both have NPCs in the game. Like the game acknowledged their feats and was like, you know, you deserve an NPC. The Leroy Jenkins on that same raid, you can find like an NPC that's kind of dead with the name Leroy Jenkins, like all skeletal and everything, and you can find him. You can find basically his body. The other guy that got to the level cap, mining, there's a panda which was his, like dressed almost like he was his gear, and he's just mining away in the map, in Pandemonium, in the map he did it. Yeah. But yeah, the feats, yeah, they're very, because feats like that get noticed really quick, like it's just, and there's this guy also that so you know we have there's games that have cosmetics, right? Well, they're called transmogs over there and whatnot. The thing is, the amount of transmogs there are, it's in the thousands of thousands. It's just ridiculous, because there's transmogs for helmets, chests, weapons, you know, everything. And there's this guy that dedicated himself to collecting all transmogs for gear-wise, you know, armor-wise, for his class. He got them all. like all. And that's hours and months of grinding mobs, raids, and some of them can only drop things weeklies, and that guy got them all. It's... yeah, there's a guy that's collected all the mounts and all the transmog mounts. Like, it doesn't seem like it, but WoW does have a big ass community, and it's...
I did years and years ago, and not for long.
yeah. It's just that WoW is kind of similar to BDO in the sense that it comes to a point where there's a lot you need to do to progress, and nothing tells you. Like, if you don't find someone to teach you or look up info or anything, you get stuck and kind of bored, and like, oh, like there's no point of me going on.
Yeah, they didn't have YouTube when I played it. So. I'm killing my second small ship. Yeah, I wish I'd have picked up the third one, but or the one for the ocean expansion. So I'm gonna do that because I've already killed one of the whatever the ocean stalker, the one that I got to kill. I killed one already, and I was like, well, shit, I didn't have the quest.
I feel like Merlane is listening to one of the old reggaeton songs, like, you know, Spanish rap songs, because of the beat. I'm just waiting to hear that Spanish guy go like, ah, aparentemente no. I'm waiting for this guy to get to artisan sailing so I can see how that clothes look. Well, they're meant for sailing, so I would imagine. No, it's the ones that you can use once you're professional. The ones. Quilt? I don't know. Doom! Sorry. Got excited. Tarp? Cloak? Yeah. It's a cloak, but it's not a cloak. It's a yes, but it's a no. No, I just got a Bassy belt from Afafaru. I'm at Nagas. Yeah, Bessie belt boys. I knew Eldrax like chicken. We could all tell. What? I haven't said anything bad. Now, what you're thinking, that's a you problem.
What, did you adjust the PT cam?
Yeah, I zoomed it in a little bit more.
Oh.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to work on it, but it doesn't zoom anymore in. Can't do much.
And if you stand up, you won't be in the frame.
Yeah. Like, I'll see a pebble. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Only one?
Yeah, I lost the other one. It was a kinky night. And it did. Not much, but it does. And if you do the quest line, it helps as well. Yep. Because there's NPCs you don't talk to, like, again, you know, after the quest line. But their quests give you, like, amity and fame and shit. So, it helps. If how much was it? Oh, mine's at 1.6 something. Well, yeah, I have, let me see. Give me a sec. Yeah. I have, oh, give me a sec. I have a 57, a 56, 60, 50, 56, 61, 60, 53, 56, 56, 53, and the Hashashin, which is 59. But, you said, what, my combat fame? Yeah, my combat fame is 1,742. It's 1,742, but yeah, but my life fame is only 47. My special fame is 575. Um, well, cause you need to take into account like you're 993 with life. Oh, 200. So you get 175 silver for that life fame. And then you need to add on your 1.5, which is 1.26. And your special fame, how much you have. And so you're at 250, I'm at 175. Yeah. And my family fame is at 2,364. So it just comes down to a lot of that. So it's not. You're probably gonna get 1.6 now. I'm just getting mine basically from the characters I made. If I finish leveling up the others, at least is 56. Or but I level them up by questing as well. Like I do the quest line, so.
You're so full of shit.
That actually, it actually made me think of something that, like I was talking about yesterday. I have an Xbox account. I could power level myself. That's one thing I could do with 2 accounts. Just sit there and power level.
That is true. You could.
Yeah. And well, the group too. I could just make like group power levels. Cause not only am I power leveling myself and want to stay there for hours. So.
Yeah, I was about to say, you bastards, only think about yourself.
No, but yeah, it's yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I gotta log in. I'd have to get Xbox Live again, which is like $10. I don't know. Let me see. I think I need Xbox Live to log in. Ooh, got some R&B, got some coffee.
Everyone who joins says something about the music.
It's probably loud.
It's Merlane is vibing.
Yeah,
he's getting ready for some sexy time with his wife, serenading her already. You know, like get ready, babe.
Some Barry White in the background. Is she crunking in the living room? What are you clapping?
No, he's getting her happy before he makes them do landscaping again.
Can't wait to level next 60. I think the most disappointing part is getting this high with Hashashin having awakened. That's just the most.
Oh, it's always been like that. It's just since we are the last to come, always we get it when everything's out, but. Since we got this class first, we are experiencing the same thing that you experience when you're on PC. You get a class, you enjoy it, and then you wait or grind it out more until Awakening comes out.
Yeah, I'm a big fan, just saying. I mean, I understand it. Yeah.
Whoosh. Okay, I'll clear this wave and I'll go back. And I forgot, Jesus, every time I go in to take out the pets or put them back in, I remember that I have a fucking blood frenzy. Who would be up?
Yeah, I forgot I had that.
You see? Okay, I'm not the only dumbass. Okay, I feel better now.
No, I was gonna say I forgot I had Blend Frenzy built up. I gotta use it. It's like maxed out. You just reminded me of it though. So thank you for that.
Like built up? You mean the
My
other
fever's
thing?
maxed out too.
Well, it's like at maxed at 10,000, doesn't it?
Oh, the
Or yeah, no,
fever.
sorry.
I'm
Oh,
talking
the
about,
fever.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
the
I'm talking
frenzy.
about the
I
blood
can't keep
frenzy,
track
I
of all
forget.
these things coming back. There's too many things.
Yeah.
Too many stuff and things. Okay, yeah, Blood Frenzy, the daily buff.
Yeah. Gives you contribution points every time. XP, every time you accept it.
Yeah.
If you're looking for contribution like Merlane.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think, yeah, it's just good to accept it even if you don't plan on using it, and you should just accept it. Yeah. So what's everybody up to?
Grinding. Grinding at Nagas. Got to 33% and to 60.
Into 60?
Yeah. I got 23% in yesterday on AFK training. Well, today when I woke up on 10 hours.
If you're planning on having a journey in
How
the
much?
desert, you will
23.
need
23? Wow, you must have had a lot more buffs than I did. Did you have a Book of Combat or something?
Yeah, I do have the Book of Combat.
That's why.
The real desert begins from here, Barhat Bazaar.
Probably not a bad idea. I was thinking about doing that. If I did that, I'd probably have 60 in a matter of 4 days, like, or whatever, if I AFK'd.
But it's still not
3 or 4
bad.
days.
Like, honestly, it doesn't matter if it gives you less or more. It's still good XP. Because you're not doing anything that time, so either
Yeah,
you're
I'm trying to maximize that too, but yeah, that's a good idea, the Book of Combat. Because, I mean, it's over time, right?
Yeah.
And most buffs only last like 2 hours for XP.
that one's on always.
Unless you combine. How many scrolls can you combine? Is there a max to the time? And how many scrolls you can combine for like some of the XP scrolls?
Depending on what they say, like if they're very specific to that they don't go with other scrolls or something, then you kind of can't. But if they do, if they don't say anything, then you can just keep stacking them. You
Like
can
for hours and hours.
well, not time wise, but XP wise, you can stack them up.
Oh, I thought time wise it stack. Oh,
No, stack wise they don't stack up. If you use 2 of the same scroll, it'll just reset the timer, basically. It won't, like, give you extra time.
Okay. No, yeah, I mean combine. Like if you combine. Now I'm really confused. I was talking about combining them, like physically,
Oh, okay. No, not really. There are some that probably will come later on that you can do that. That you can like turn them into a little bit better scrolls. Like instead of 100 combat and 50 skill, you can turn it to like 100 skill and you know, like there are some scrolls, but that's later on. Honestly, they still haven't put them out here yet. So.
Okay, from what I understood, I thought we could combine scrolls right now, like XP scrolls, combine them together.
No, not yet. Most of them right now you can like dismantle them into do different, like less time and less XP scrolls, things like that. But
yeah, it says on some of them. That's why I wasn't sure. It says on some of the scrolls that you can do that.
I'm such a dumbass. I brought my horse over there so I could overstack, and and I just went and sold everything coming back. Such a dumbass. Great play by me.
Way to go.
Yeah. 9,000 IQ. Right there.
Just waiting for my training to wear off and then Go back on my warrior. I haven't had any more event rifts pop up. I had 3 within the first few days, and then all my regular rifts, and now that they're all respawning, I haven't seen like an event one again.
Yeah.
0 zilch. Unless it's like a, a weekly thing where it's like it takes 7 days to reset.
No, it's like they spawn randomly, they say, but I don't know.
Maybe just once for everybody. Was it specific? I guess you go read those patch notes, probably.
No, it's not once. They'll keep on spawning. That's why they were like encouraging to like try to keep doing them.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. If you kill more of the regular ones, we have a chance of proccing. Like,
Well,
causing
no,
them
the
to
thing is
spawn.
there's only 3, I think like 3 or 4 types of event rift boss monsters, but you can only get certain amount of rift bosses. Like you can, once you get to that amount, like the randomized timer won't start until there's a free slot.
Right, and then it's not guaranteed. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not guaranteed it's going to be an event one, so that's why they're like, when you get one, try to do them as quick, you know, so you can still keep on having space.
Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta go do them right now. My warrior, I have 7 built up, 6 or 7.
Yeah, you're pretty close to the cap, I'm pretty sure.
Time to get some membrags. What are the prices on shit? I didn't even check the market yet today.
They're expensive still.
Looks like the price is starting to peak and move down a tiny bit on some stuff.
Yeah.
Like last night. Just a lot of membrags for sale now, that's for sure. It's like 15,000. That sounds like a lot. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know if anybody cares here, but Rockstar finally released some information about GTA and Red Dead Online. I know you guys don't care about that stuff maybe, or Red Dead. We're talking about GTA as well. We're about to release some big content in the next few weeks for both games.
I don't play them, so.
You don't play out of this now.
Yeah. It's good for whoever plays it, but I don't partake in that game anymore. Oh, someone got a potion part, I'm pretty sure. Right? Let me see. Marksman gland. Yeah, I think someone got the MP one. The Markman gland, the red, like, that's the MP one, right? Yeah. They probably weren't even. They probably weren't even grinding for it and got it. I'm like, what is this crap? I'm gonna sell it. Oh, didn't he get one? Oh.
What the fuck? I mean,
Well, I guess you need two, but like going for a second one so quickly, he must be really in.
maybe he really spammed that, huh? So Ron's still just sitting there with the tet shoes. Who's Zarian? Oh. Crisp breeze on. Oh, he just tried on that.
Yeah, his whole game time. That's how much he spent.
You say guess?
No, since he started playing BDO, that's how much he has spent on the game.
15,000?
160,000.
Hold on, my heart just skipped a beat.
No, it wasn't me.
Does he stream or like is he like on social media with this stuff? Oh, I guess he's in the media, but I was just wondering if he gets like money from advertisers. Shit.
Wow.
No, that's also true. I don't know much about him. Could be rich. Obviously, he is rich. I mean, even if people give you that money, that they give it to you, you work for it.
Oh, the thing is, yeah, I guess, but that's a ridiculous high amount. But once you think about it, in a sense, how much do you waste in a year on anything related to video games? I know, but I'm just saying that, you know,
talking about this yesterday, yeah,
there are, you know, we do spend a lot, we don't notice, so someone who's focused. No, obviously, like comparison to what he spent.
No, I was not gonna say what he spent, but in comparison to other hobbies and entertainment, it's not as even that bad. Like you know what people spend on like even going to movies every week or fucking eating out all the time or you know like a hobby or whatever they do for hobbies like flying a fucking remote control plane.
God, yes, those actually cost a lot.
I don't know. Like, whatever it is, right? Just I'm saying, in comparison is my point. Like, it's... Even if I spent $1,000 on this game in a year, it still wouldn't compare to a lot of other hobbies.
I can actually vouch for that, so... Like, before I started getting paid for dancing, you have no idea. I never intended to like get paid. I just was doing it because it was a good hobby and I liked it. And dude, but you should. If I were to take account how much I spent, I would have been rich by now. Wouldn't have to worry about anything for a long while. But it's things you don't notice them when it's something you're enjoying. You just...
Well, it's life, right? You gotta make money, you gotta spend it and enjoy life, but some...
Yeah, but he's over-enjoying it in my opinion.
Well, he's... I don't know. He's trying to maybe prove a point. It's pretty cool, though. Just
Yeah,
having fun.
I have money to waste. You don't. Basically, that's
So,
what he's saying.
what has he got out of it? I'd like to see a setup. I mean, if he's got that much money invested, I'm like, what did he do with it? Was he efficient with it, or did he just say fuck it and buy a bunch of outfits and just smash everything? You know what I mean? He could have got really unlucky. It'd just be interesting to see the numbers, what he has and what he's done.
So you can decide if you're gonna spend 160,000.
No, I just want to see how efficiently he did it, or how he did it, like how he got here and shit. It's just really interesting. Probably learn a lot. Pay for that information now. Fuck, I still got 30 minutes on this training scroll. I'll just say fuck it. Only a little bit of silver. Anybody want to run any scrolls today? Because we've been talking about the last few days, but I'm ready to do it today since it's planned.
What scrolls are you thinking about doing?
Ancient the written scrolls and well, the two except for the artifact fragments. The two other kinds.
No, the artifact and.
I don't have the artifact. I have the scroll of the written language and then the other one.
The books?
I can't remember the name. Yeah, the books, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have
we
10 of each. 20 scrolls. What's the rate for people, like drop rates for people that are in your party but don't have scroll? Do you still get like 1 to 3 mem frags or something, or just one?
Yeah, almost one at the end, the last drop, maybe 2. Yeah, it's like 1 to 2. Very rare to see a 3, yeah. But it's not all the time. Sometimes, sometimes you don't get any. Even the guy who summons it from the drop itself, sometimes you don't get.
From the drop.
Yeah.
I remember doing it before. It was like almost like 50% drop rate. You'd get one from like doing other people's scrolls. Like say somebody had 10 scrolls, I'd come away with like 5 that just dropped or something on average. From what I remember, I think.
Yeah, you can get some, but.
Gotta start doing like Griffin's Helm and shit, and getting another piece of boss gear, so I'm gonna need some. Got tons of fail stacks, I got lots of money, I got lots of repair material, or fucking crystals. I just don't have them in frags. And I'm not buying them right now. I would, but I need mine. I only have 150. It could take a week or two to go back. Who knows how long it'll take? Maybe probably a week. Patience is a virtue. Confucius once say, men with patience must be doctor. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a funny one. I'm sure it's better. Oh god. Confucius? Well, are you asking me what I studied?
Bullshit 101?
I studied the internet. Google's my teacher. There's all these Confucius jokes though. It's like, men with patience must be doctor, or something, or I don't know, something really dumb. It's like all kinds of jokes. really funny. They're just dumb.
Here he is telling a joke and Ichi's already like, ha, smart man. It's like, nah, I googled it.
It's not good when I have to explain the jokes. It doesn't usually work out too often.
Ichi ruining jokes. Funny, funny.
Fuck, just standing here in the combat area. I gotta get the fuck out of here. My warrior is just like, I can't wait for 20 minutes. Can't do it. Come do it. What you at now? Oh, red. You know it helps so much.
Plus 11.
I'd say plus, yeah. Yeah, I'd say like 12 if he's lucky.
If
But,
you're not stacking, if you're not built using stacks, and
I was gonna say if you do those little 10 stackers, you'll get higher probably. Little 10 stackers are doing so yeah. Did you guys see that? Well, did you guys see during the event when I came back? There was a fucking NPC where you could trade in your hunter seals for skill stacks. I was just like, it was a lot of hunter seals. Oh, for money.
unless you didn't have stacks, then
Well, yeah, it was a quick way to get, and it was only a daily. It wasn't like you could just do it unlimited. So, but what was it? A 10 stack and a 30 stack? Wait, 10 stack or 20 stack?
I think it was a 20.
How can I not remember? But it was like fucking 150 seals or 100 and something seals just for the 20 stack. Yeah, that was kind of expensive. But it was good. And then I found out about the dragon scales. That's pretty neat.
Someone's really into on the guild. Someone's really into Hashashin. They got a Kudum to duel.
Oh, perfect. It's a lot of fucking Hashashin's weapons now compared to yesterday. There was, or 2 days ago when there was nothing.
Yeah, but they're
much.
selling, so.
Everybody's got theirs to 60. So they're just like selling shit.
Ah. Why did I wake up so early? I'm hungry and tired.
Angry?
Hungry. I'm 36% in today. Woo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Wait, what did you start today? Sorry, I cut out there for a second.
Oh no, that I've gone to 36% in today.
I can tell you've been grinding. That's probably why you feel like that. It tends to do that to people. Just
Not really.
I feel my legs.
I can grind for 8 to 12 hours.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you can't, but I'm saying look what it does to you.
Oh no, I'm just I woke up in the middle of the night like at 5 a.m. and then like around 7 a.m. so you know. I'm tired. I'm mostly tired because of bad sleep. Because if the game was making me sleepy, I would have already stopped and left it in the cave training.
I like grinding too, it's kind of addictive for me. It's in my blood. Also, if there's any Metroid fans in here, they plan on making a movie. I just found out today, which is pretty cool. I think it was known for a bit, but I just found out today. It's pretty interesting. If you're a fucking old school Metroid fan.
I haven't played Metroid in so fucking long. I rarely remember anything.
My first memories of video gaming. So, so prominent with me.
I know it's one of the games that pissed me off the most, but
Yeah, the channel is challenging.
what the
First ones
fuck?
were-
Why isn't he? Yeah, this what? Okay, there we go.
Man, did he just get that Takudo?
Yeah.
I am. That was easy, I guess. I mean, it seems like it. Congrats.
Yeah, I was getting to weight limit though. Okay.
I'm guessing it wasn't. It's hard to tell sometimes. It seemed pretty quick though. His Tet,
He got it.
Hashashin, whatever.
Yeah, Kutum.
Kurum. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I think I'll look. It's like holiday. No, wait, was it a holiday Kurum? Yeah. I like to say holiday, like it's a holiday. I don't know how to say it. La.
What time is it? Okay. It's 1 hour for Karanda and Kutum, so I'll prep them, leave them there for now. I'll make some food, and I'll keep talking to you assholes.
What are you making us?
Haha!
This is where you'll fail like 6 times in a row without a fail stack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst spot. It's 11. One of the worst.
You're gonna what?
For me.
Are you afraid that my prediction will come true? I told you it's 11. Put a 50. Don't worry about it. One tap.
Now take your time, use fail stacks, do it properly, come on, don't fuck around. It's not a fuck around kind of piece, you know what I mean?
Well, for him, it's actually better because he doesn't... Ichi grinds, but not as much. For me, I can save my fail stacks half the time. Because since I grind, I can get scrolls and shit, so I can just hammer through it.
Yeah.
Until it goes, and fuck it, I'll repair it later.
Yeah, I am too.
Well, I have 64 artisan memories here, just waiting to be used.
I have a lot saved up too, I forgot about those as well. I have like 30.
Yeah. And I still got... Still need to get to those. Yeah.
So for your ranger? Oh, okay. Okay.
Hashashin. It's kind of true, there's no TED accessories now for sale at all. And tries are scarce as well. Some of them. It's okay. It's new class, you know, whatnot. It always happens. Prices go really up and market kind of. Because right now, what I'm thinking is if I can get that. I don't know. I'm still probably gonna go for that Crescent's because it's still doable. 9 bill. My powers are very good. I told you, you should have just forced it. It would have gone into 11 regardless.
Do you have any or do you have any pure magical crystals or whatever there?
No, I don't have any right now. I was thinking of how much is the difference in 50? It's not that much. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I've had that where it's, I got lucky.
Yeah.
I did it with my bag's gloves actually. I got to like 13 with like
the light
only
is
a few
fluttering.
fails.
I might have a power outage soon. Kuno. Yeah, there's days, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, with experience it tells us like, you know, around 11 you're gonna start getting fucked, and then obviously at 13 and 14 get fucked pretty hard.
Yeah. When you're grinding and when you're a grinder like at the desert, for example, you don't worry too much about. You don't have to worry too much about it, because you know you're gonna have memory frags for days, and you're gonna make up for it.
Yeah, that's comforting. I can't wait to get to that point.
What do you mean? How much AP do you got?
Not enough. 230.
Dude.
I don't know.
Dude, you can grind in the desert.
Oh, I thought you were talking Augments, no? Okay.
Oh,
so
no,
just desert,
no.
yeah. Oh, no,
Augment,
I get tons of from books
Augment
and,
is obviously is best area, but yeah. I mean, 230, but what class are you? Warrior, right?
Yeah.
Well, Kudum.
I farm the fuck out of Hogan's, yeah, and get tons of books, yeah. It's pretty good out there.
But do you got Kudum on, or that?
Yeah,
like,
I got Kudum.
And Sarka?
I got Tet Kudum and Zarka, yeah.
Yeah, then you
and
should
Tet
be.
Dandy as well.
Oh yeah, then you should be good with economy or to grind at Yeah.
Oh, grind where? You said?
Yeah. And yeah, on Augment, like
really?
230 and things. Yeah, you can. You'll need.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Like you'll need to buff up before
yeah,
going there.
I was gonna try
but
to super buff and yeah, I was gonna try to do that, like super buff and just test it out. It's not gonna hurt. I mean, if it doesn't work very well, I can always just leave and just test it out. Go get the church buff and pop some on meals and bring some drought, bring some super pots and elixirs.
yeah, just get a cron meal.
Yeah, I got ordered a bunch of those now. Yeah. I think I bought fucking 100. Just like
to get a cron meal would be good.
Found somebody with a prow.
Oh really?
I sent a screenshot.
I have my notifications turned off.
He's got the black sail too, and plating, it looks like.
Gonna make some food.
Have you guys ever played Sea of Thieves? It's fun to go be a pirate for a day, you know. It gets boring after a while, but it's good. Yeah, it's definitely fun to be a pirate for a day. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's one thing they did really well. Bring up boss timer. You said an hour earlier. Let's see here. Yeah, 48 minutes. Which one you going to? Piranda and then Kudum? Yeah, I gotta start parking an alt.
I'm gonna go ahead and run my shit to Valencia to get the damn avocado or whatever before the reset. That way I can do it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, some dailies before go have some fun.
Ichi must be really sick going to bosses. Like he's feeling. Are you feeling good, Ichi? Are you sure? We're worried about
Forcing
you.
himself to do what he doesn't want to do.
We're worried about you. All this boss
really
talk, all this boss talking shit. That's not like you.
Is this a way out of your wheelhouse, or is it just being like facetious?
That's like one of the things serial killers or psychopaths say before they go crazy. You know, they start going out of their routine.
Right.
But he always said he was going towards them. He just never got there.
Still on his way. He's left for Zarka 2 weeks ago, and still.
Yeah, he's still on his way.
Yeah.
The boss would spawn, and he was like, "Damn, man, I knew I needed to go somewhere. Nah, no shit."
I used to be like that. It's funny. Oh shit. I better get the fuck out of Duvenkroon if I want to do some more bosses though.
I don't have a I'm just gonna, since I'm here while I wait.
I'm still working on my Dragon Slayer
And my
weapon a little bit.
food keeps prepping up. Dragon Slayer?
Yeah. Still working on 1,000 energy shards or whatever that black energy. Yeah, the residue. I still need 1,000. Just over 4,000, yeah, 4,100 and something, or 200. Yeah, and then you gotta set up a shop and make them into these, like, more concentrated version, and then you gotta redo it again into a more concentrated version, and then make it. It's like, it just seems so much to me, but then at the same time, it's like, you know, an ultra weapon I can level up, and it's a pretty good weapon. It's right, it's right in line with the dandy. Yeah. Yeah. Like by 1.1 AP or something, it's less or something. And it's good that you can sell it too. Decide, you know, hey, just make some money off of it or whatever. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, especially if I'm trying to eventually go for a pen or just build tet stacks or something. Yeah, and if one goes, and if the dragon does go to pen, if you're building that fail stack, then that's not a bad thing either. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, got a good point there. Yep. I think all the materials, like all the raw materials, are easy to buy too. Like it's just the ingots, the skins, and something else. I think it's usually always there on the market from what I see. Yeah, it is. You have to get it yourself, and you have to get a lot of them.
Still got one more. The mana potion. There you go. Well, there's other things you can grind, so you can just go to the other one you like.
Cooktoms are good, or like blood wolves, I find, for like money and residue. What? And then dragon scales and everything, and then the ring. Yeah, eye ring. I was making good money there, dude. When I came back, I found out about that place from a YouTuber, and I was pulling like 60 mil in like 3 hours, and that was good to me. 50, 60 mil, and then if I got a ring drop, which I did a few times, that's 80 mil right there, boom. And they seem to drop often for me, like one every trip. You sound like you're sick of it. I get that.
He just likes Shuriken.
Back Hashashin please KK.
Yeah. I find I get like some nice PvP in Blood Wolves too, it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Always people around my gear level.
Where's my... Yeah, I'm just waiting out for the boss right now. My food gets ready.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny when you get attacked by somebody and you don't lose health, and then they just stand there like, oh fuck. And then they try to run. That's so funny.
He'll be back to it after
I know it's funny
Karanda and
because
I
I've done it to
finish
other
eating.
people a lot. Like I go to hit them and be like, oh fuck, and then I run away. That's all there is. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that sounds about right. God damn. What the fuck?
So in like 40 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, when you're diligently at one place and trying to do shit, and other people try to roll in and fuck up your stuff, you gotta stand your ground. Proud of you. Proud of you.
Yeah. Every half an hour, this
I
fucking
play on
bullshit.
PC.
He was like, this is fucking bullshit. It doesn't exist. This is a myth. He really got like, every day.
Yeah. I can see how it would get like that. That's kind of funny. But not really, because I'm sure you're stressed out.
Cool,
But you
Rana.
deserve it. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. So I mean,
I used to play on
you got what
PC
you got, and fucking did it.
for a while. Every time he gave up on the thing, when he was ready to quit, that's when he got it.
Yeah. The universe hears you sometimes. It's like, so you've developed a relationship with the spot. I see. Yeah. Didn't treat you very well. Wow.
That's cool. I used to play it on PC. What class you play?
And you spent a lot of time there, yeah.
Music KK.
I did the same thing with Pirates for 2 weeks and I made so much money, but it's like, that's why I love it there. I know it so well and it treated me really good eventually, so people hate going out there and stuff, and no one was ever out there. Yeah, I actually go to, like, it's like a southeast spot, like you go up and behind like the mountain, and it's on the backside, like it's all this open grass fields, and there's like these huge like packs, this perfect little rotation, and there's a lot more those jacks or whatever, Captain Jack. I can't remember their fucking names now. My brain's fucking. Well, the kind of elite ones. There's more elite mobs. Crazy Jacks, that's what it is. Why couldn't I remember that? Goddamn. Crazy Jacks. There's a lot more Crazy Jacks, and they're more concentrated on the backside, and apparently they have better drop
Oh,
rates.
Jesus.
Because they're harder.
It's raining pretty hard.
Yeah. Wait, where's over there? Where are you? You don't mind me asking? Oh, Puerto Rico. Oh. No, yeah, cool. Puerto Rico, damn. Nice.
It's just, yeah.
Well, that's what I was like when I went to like Jamaica and like the Caribbean. It like fucking it was weird. It was like clockwork. In the afternoon there'd be like 2 hours or an hour or 2 hours of rain, and then the sun would come back out and it would turn beautiful. Like it was every single day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the humidity was pretty crazy.
That's why when I hear you nagging everyone in the guild about heat and oh it's hot, I get kind of slightly pissed because I'm like, these bitches, I wish I had their hot.
Baby.
I've never said it's cold. When I say I'm cold, it's because I have the fucking air on.
So,
Oh no, I've experienced cold at Rome, Italy. God, that's freezing cold, and it's like nothing there. It's like you have a sun for sure. It was really cold over there. It just didn't snow. The fact was that it's like anywhere. The people from over there, they were just like, ah, just nice.
it's probably nice, yeah. To you,
Yeah.
it was cold though, yeah. That's what I was gonna ask him if he was like
Who?
metric.
Fahrenheit, yeah.
But he might be educated, so he might know the difference. So.
I studied it. I don't remember.
Yeah.
You know.
People just remember what they use.
Yeah, it's like one of those
Yeah.
things that since I don't use it every day, it kind of goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Now following goals, sad.
Chicken butt.
Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go
It's a
full
miracle.
Spanish for like a sentence or two.
No problemo.
Si
Wait, that was
necesita
more of Italian?
si necesita español me avisa, pa. Es lo de menos. Aquí hablamos español e inglés.
Puta madre.
Well, por lo menos yo. At least I do.
No, I'm just kidding. I was working
Yeah.
on my R's, and it was a bad word that I could work on it with, so.
Are you experiencing a
won't do that
phlegm issue?
anymore.
Are you experiencing a
won't.
phlegm issue, or are you trying to serenade me now?
No, I'm just not used to using my throat like that, like you talk like that every day.
It's
probably.
not the throat that we're using, but I don't know why people think
The
it's
tongue.
the throat. It's a
tongue. Well, the
yeah.
tongue like comes through the throat to the tongue. Yeah, it's like,
I mean,
you
but
know,
it's not like we're
weird.
going deep in our. It's not that, you know.
No, I know. It's just like
We're rolling it with like our upper area teeth, basically. Like the back.
Comes from. It starts in the gut, and it comes up through the throat, and then to the tongue and the teeth.
No, it's not. It's just knowing like how much where to put it,
Sorry.
basically to kind of like when you
Oh, I know
blow.
where to put it.
Nasty. You nasty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it comes out, like when you're speaking, yeah, just normal sounds, but you use that, like
Yeah.
trap it between your teeth and your roof of your mouth and your tongue. Yeah.
You're making it sound like a whole science. Like
Well, it
it's
is.
it's
Everything
not
has a science to
I know,
it.
but you're making it sound like it's such a like it's, you know, discovering the world, the meaning of life science. Like it has, you use all this.
It's just really interesting. I want to learn Spanish, but yeah, it's been a like one of those things that I want to learn. But I know I don't gotta get that technical. I just gotta start speaking it and surround
Yeah.
myself with it. You know.
the thing is, depending on what type of Spanish you're hearing and surrounding yourself, it's like what type of accent you're gonna develop.
Mm-hmm.
That's like when you hear Americans that they learn Spanish and they learn it from because either they married into more Mexican families and things like that, or Cubans. Like for everyone else, it sounds like a thick accent. Like, oh, but you think, oh, this bitch really learned Spanish from someone. And it's not that they don't know Spanish, just that that's the accent to where she's learning Spanish.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like a slang, I guess, but it just sounds different.
Yeah, each Spanish will sound different once you get, like, if you put Dominican, a Spaniard, Mexican, Cuban, Puerto Rican, and even Argentinian, Guatemalan, all in the same place, none of us sound the same, Spanish-wise.
Oh, Portugal. I like how you left Portugal out of there because, well, it's Portuguese, I guess, but...
Yeah.
Like, where does... I thought it was Portuguese where you live. Or is there Portuguese?
No, Puerto Rico. It's very far.
I just assumed, with the name, I'm probably ignorant and just thought it was Portuguese and not
Nah,
Spanish.
it's okay, man. Like, but, if you put us all in the same room and we all started talking Spanish, you would notice that we have, like, we don't sound the same. The words are the same, but it doesn't sound the same, and some words have different meanings, but it's very few. Like in Argentina, if I'm not mistaken, it's either Argentina or Guatemala. I don't remember honestly right now. But you can. Oh, sorry. The word cake in Spanish for me is bizcocho, but in one of those places, that word means like vagina.
Oh, really?
What is your main
So
class?
that sweet cake. That sweet cake.
Yeah. So, you know,
Lisa.
That's crazy. That's a huge difference, yeah, obviously.
yeah, so it comes down to that a lot. So there's just a few words, but obviously once you meet people from different parts and you all speak in Spanish, you get to a point that even if for you it means something else, you understand what he's saying. Like when he's saying cake, you understand it's cake.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's not
Well,
the word
the
you would
context
use.
of the sentence, I'm sure, that's what I'm saying. It could get confusing, but I guess, if you know, you know.
Yeah, like you already kind of know. Yeah. But the only kind of funny fight you kind of have, it's like I think it's with Dominicans that you know that when you're cooking, or I don't know if you know, but when you cook rice, there's always like rice that's stuck to the pan. Because we don't use like pressure cookers for rice cookers for rice. It's if we use like the old way, you know, water and everything, and you cook it, and so some rice, there's always rice that gets stuck to the pan, which is normal.
Okay.
And there's a fight, and there's even a video. It's super funny of a Puerto Rican saying it's called sticky rice, you know, stick rice, you know, the rice that's stuck. And they're like, no, it's with. Basically, that translation. It's like, no, it's with. It's like, with what? With what? There's nothing. It's sticky. It's stuck rice. No, it's not stuck rice. It's with. And it's like, with what? With. There's a whole conversation about it.
They were trying to say it's just stuck on to whatever it was cooked in. I don't know.
Yeah, like for us, it doesn't make sense. For them, it does make sense. You know, it's a whole conversation. Yeah, things like that start a whole conversation of us just getting at it. Like, are you fucking stupid? It's like, with what? With what is it? But
I guess it confused the conversation. You're like, you gonna finish your sentence there, buddy? Or...
Yeah, but it's just funny, you know. We have but we still try to get almost all along. You know, it's like we hate our guts when it's competition-wise. Like, fuck you, but. At least most of the time I've seen it happening, like Latinos, if you speak Spanish, we stick with you regardless of I don't care if you're Mexican or anything. Like I can talk shit about you because I speak Spanish, but fuck this guy, he can't talk shit about you. You know,
because he's just some white boy. You could say it, it's alright. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
You know, it's one of those things that we're very proud individuals. That's often, if not, does get us in a lot of trouble.
He's just some
America.
pendero. Don't worry about him.
America.
Oh shit. Pew pew, motherfucker.
Pew pew, bitch.
¿Cómo estás, amigo?
Oh my goodness,
I gotta get Mexican, real Mexican. Like New Mexico City type of Mexican. You're either Mexican or a Mexican.
Yeah. And
Oh.
Yoshi's neither.
That is the truth right there. And nothing but the
He's
truth.
a Puerto Rican.
Ooh.
Ooh, those
Ooh, yeah,
R's,
look,
boys.
that
Those
was
R's.
pretty good. That was pretty good, right?
Lane
Like, I
got
was
skills.
Yeah, he acts like an ignorant white trash guy, but he's really intelligent. I can tell. Like,
Yeah, most of the time.
I got you pegged. Yeah. I think that's why we get along so well.
Yeah, I can roll my R's. A cucaracha.
You got.
Oh my god.
Un poco preocupado.
Merlane learned that for he learned to roll his R's for the other uses of the skills.
You're giving me goosebumps.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend that was Mexican. Chicano.
No, so she wanted you to roll her R's to learn.
Did she call you Poppy?
No.
No,
Oh.
that's not as common as people think, honestly.
I know. I would like it. Hey, Poppy. It would be more of like a sexual thing from me, though. I'd be like, call me Poppy in bed. Right?
That's more of a.
Public.
Honestly, most people that use Papi as a roofer, they don't use it for their loved one. This is like, hey, Papi, you know, like for a friend kind of thing. Like, hey, Papi, you know. This.
Oh, friends with benefits, you mean? Okay.
killing his dream, dude.
And he's
staring into a sexual direction.
And he fixes it like, oh, friends with benefits. Yeah, sure, I can see that. He fixes it really quick. Nah,
it's my fantasy. Leave it alone.
Yeah, it's like I've had like when you're close to someone here, if it's with a girl or a boy, regardless, like depending on when you're with the opposite sex, to be more precise, we call them, you know, mi amor, you know, my love. But it's not saying like in a and people actually sometimes get like I don't like that. I'm like I'm not your love, and it's like okay, I'm not saying you're mine. I'm just I don't get why they get pissed.
To be endearing.
Yeah, it's like our nice way of saying instead of saying hey you.
Hey, you over there.
Yeah, it's like, hey, my boy, you know.
Hey, Gordo, get over here.
Musa is cock for farm. He gets very nervous. 269 at Kudum.
I love that half American, like, Spanish type when you can hear the accent. You're like hardcore Americans.
Yeah, I got my girlfriend to teach me, what was it? Mujer hoy, virgen mañana. Which is
That almost sounded German.
Virgin today, woman tomorrow, or in the morning.
No matter what language you're learning, everyone wants to learn either the dirtiest things or no one wants to learn anything good.
Everybody knows how to say baño and cerveza. Aquí, ayaro. That's the things that I learned. Mucho hot, mucho caliente.
I always teach people to say, like when they meet Puerto Ricans, because that's the thing. We use the same word, you know, mom and like suck are the same word. It's just like if you put accent to the last letter, then it means mother, but if you say it like normal, like just read it out like mama, then you're basically saying a suck. So I always teach people, the first phrase I teach, remember, when you're with someone and you want to introduce like your mom or something, or she's around the place, yeah, just say mama aquí. So it's like suck. Suck here. Like, suck here, you know, it's like it's racing. Ah, so you can, yeah, mama aquí, and everyone's like, oh, you feisty, you nasty, and I'm in the corner laughing like, yeah.
Putas.
And they're like, yeah, mama aquí. And they're like, oh, mama aquí, like, mama, okay, now it makes sense.
Do you refer to like family members and people as like niña and niño and stuff? Like, is that
With like
Nano?
cousins, with cousins and everything, it's just either by name or like when you're in a place and you only have
This
one
is
of
my
your
little
cousins.
niño.
When only one of your cousins there, you're like primo, but it's because that's the translation for cousin. But most of the time, in a family gathering, everyone's by name. No one calls anyone by like you know, like the
Unless
only
it's like informal, probably like my little niece or
no,
my little nephew or something.
unless it's like you know, the nickname, family nickname.
Uh,
But like the only people who get like named by like a title in a family gathering
Guardian is trash KK.
would be grandmas and grandfathers,
oh.
and maybe you yourself calling your mom like, "Hey, mom," or something. But anything besides that, it's like their name. Like my aunts, it's not auntie. It's, hey, Brenda, what's up? Brenda,
No, I
you
don't
leave
say
the house.
my
Like
auntie
it's
either.
you know.
But like in English, like in Canada, I'll call my like aunt. I'll be like aunt, Doris or whatever.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I'll say
we
Aunt
do that
Doris.
sometimes, but it's actually like more like like it's
Like
it kind of goes and comes. It's not like you have to, so it depends mostly on the person.
Yeah, I guess.
When I was
Depends on the
growing
family.
up, my friend, his nickname or name was Nano. Nano.
I know. Oh, that means
Midget.
yeah, that's mine
Yeah.
actually too.
So,
Yeah.
That's
Because
my
everybody,
nickname
and I
too.
went to high school and I said, hey, Nano. He says, fuck you. We're not at
Hey,
home,
midget.
motherfucker.
Yeah, we're not at home, motherfucker.
Because that's what his dad would do. Is his dad was pure illegal, fresh from the border dude, and so it wasn't. He didn't know any English.
Lol.
Went over his house and he fed me a pepper and oh man, it was too hot.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Might be a pepper.
Well, the thing is that a lot of Americans, mostly Americans, always go with like, nah, I like spicy food. Yeah, nah, like they're the kings of spicy food until they taste our spicy.
Yeah, no, I wasn't a king of nothing. I just like here's it, and he's he.
I find it's the opposite.
And
Like Canadians and stuff, and Americans, they like a lot of bland food. Like, I mean, like traditionally, like my grandparents and older people, they're like, nah, I don't like spicy food. You know. Like, I
he
eat
had
lot.
a real wolf in the backyard.
Oh yeah, we crossbreeds most of the time.
Huge chain on it.
Yeah.
And anytime and he was like, watch it, he'll bite you, because he was a real wolf. And we would get on the garage, and we were swinging with from a garden hose tied in a tree out into the yard and then back to the garage. And he'd been there a long time and was dry rotted. And I took a running leap and swung, and that motherfucker broke when I got right out flat, parallel with the ground.
And at
I
that moment, it was like, run, Relaine, run!
No, I landed on the ground, flat on my back, and passed out. And his dad was standing over me with a big ass crescent wrench, beating the shit out of that wolf, getting him off of me.
Oh, he did attack you, even after you.
Oh yeah, well apparently he was fixing to, and his daddy wasn't gonna let it happen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah,
You're lucky.
that's the thing. Over here, like, you know that some people are scared, like, of their dogs, or, like, they respect them too much when they're, like, big dogs or aggressive dogs? Over here, nah. The more aggressive your dog is, the more scared it is of you.
Yeah, the dog was. I mean, he didn't have to really. I don't know that he actually hit it, but he had a big ass crescent wrench as big as my fucking arm.
Well,
And
sometimes if you give a whack
like,
on, you know,
no,
hit an
like,
animal, they'll be like, oh fuck. They don't
dogs
think it
over
twice and
here,
run.
they know. They like, you know, they might
yeah,
do
I mean
like a
that
little
chain,
show, but they won't attack their
that
owners.
chain he had him on wasn't. It was like a
A truck chain.
inch and a half-inch toe chain for like lumbering and
Let
shit,
me see
pulling
your
logs
set.
or
Yeah.
you know pulling. You know, it's bigger than any chain I've ever used, and
Well,
I've
like
done a
that's
bunch
what I
of
mean.
farming.
The chain didn't break.
Yeah.
It broke whatever it was like attached or wrapped around, like roughly.
Yeah, yeah, it was. You weren't going. That the dog was strong, but yeah, Lovo, I think is what they called him. Does that mean wolf?
Yeah.
Lobo.
Yeah.
When dogs get into that mode too, where you know they've instinctually are just defensive or you know aggressive, yeah.
Well, I fell in the
They
middle
don't
of the
feel pain
yard, and he was
already.
like lunch.
It's like our version of adrenaline. They don't feel pain right away. They just fucking like go into this mode. That's why I love animals, but I don't trust dogs like any dog. If it's little or
Yeah,
big or nothing.
my dad taught
Always.
me when I was younger how to fight dogs because in Vietnam they'd have to fight dogs because there was so many of them.
Yeah.
And he was on the runway. He was air traffic controller, and it was dog population there was so bad and wild dogs they had to go out and clear the runway. You know.
My
and
main
stuff.
gear is
And
on
so
hash for now, but it's tree
he had
boss
to fight
armor,
'em. He
tree
says,
crescent,
one
2
thing you
tree
gotta
toe
know,
rat,
and
tree
taught me
otter, and
was
tree bossy.
dogs have two things: their bark and their bite. All you have to do is let him bite you, and then hit him in the jaw as hard as you can. Once you break his jaw,
Top.
then he can bark all he
And the
wants
weapons
to.
here.
And I watched my dad kill a Doberman when we were walking down the road when I was little. Me, my mom, and dad walking around the block, and a Doberman came out, and that Doberman didn't have a chance. I mean, he didn't even really. I mean, he was attacking and being aggressive, and my dad just lunged forward, grabbed him, snapped his neck, and walked on. I was like, God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Didn't your dad, by any chance, at that moment shouted, "America"? That's all he was missing.
Yeah, right.
Well, in his
The guy
case,
came
that
out-
action would have been more like, in Russia, dog don't kill you.
Yeah, dog. That's not a death match. That's a dog.
In
Yeah,
Russia, we have
uh,
bears for dogs.
Yeah,
It's like
that guy
Canada,
came
we have
out,
black
he was
bears.
upset.
Oh,
You
wow.
killed my dog, and he says, "Yep."
Mm-hmm.
And we walked on.
Yep. Well, like what? Yeah. What do you do? Like fucking, your dog. It's either me or him. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Like what the fuck? That's what I feel
Yeah.
too. Like I love animals, but it's either me. Like and same thing with humans. It's either me or you, dude. Like,
Yeah, it's like,
I don't care if
yeah.
it's a
Full
dog.
Ted no musa.
There's fucking no remorse if you're gonna fucking come into my space and hurt me. No remorse at all. How? I thought I got Sumer armor through.
That's nice, man.
Oh, I guess not.
Well, I'm gonna have to go outside and check on the wife. She's weed eating.
Make sure she's doing it right. Yeah.
Yeah.
270 app 312 PD. Kudum.
I went out there and weeded it a little bit, and it says, "Okay, that's enough." And she grabbed the weed eater. Okay.
In just taking it slow at the moment.
Gahaku's my bitch. Gahaku. Right now. I remember I used to have so much trouble with him. When I was like try.
Since
gear and
our
stuff.
guild is mostly life skillers.
He's a little bitch.
I still got tri gear.
Yeah, me too. Well, like when I had full tri-grunal and stuff, and now at least have bags of love. So Griffin Helm.
I need to get my tet. Whatever them boots are. Oregons.
Oregons?
What about musket? What are muskets
I've got
price compared to those?
I've got tri-muskrams right now.
Oh,
I
okay.
want Tet Urgons because they're way better.
We have the damage reduction or or resistance too.
Evasion or
right?
something.
I think that's Muskin.
DR. Yeah, it's DR. Damage
Oh, is it
resistance.
Damage
DR?
reduction.
Yep.
Damage
Okay.
reduction and resistance. Or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, whatever it is, I want some of it.
I think at endgame, straight up resistance across the board and damage reduction. Is that what people were going for meta now? Is that what, like, is king? I don't even know. Damage reduction across the board seems just great for any class.
I don't know, I'm just doing what everybody else tells me to do.
Me too, kinda.
Except
I go with the
upgrade,
meta.
and I don't upgrade. I'll buy it, I ain't upgrading shit. Nope.
The problem is that there are very few classes that can actually use an evasion build, and you do need a certain amount of evasion, which is pretty high, for it to be viable. And we don't have like the accessories for it and gear for it to be at that point. Like it does work. It's not that it doesn't work, but end game wise, it won't be viable. Like DR would outweigh evasion. Because remember, most of the people are concentrating since they're gonna do node wars and such. So when you're getting attacked by 40 or 30 people, whether you can evade 50 attacks out of the 100 won't mean shit if the other 50 can kill you. But if you can survive those 100 attacks, that actually gives you time to do something.
It seemed like it would be more like effective for backline though to have like evasion and then frontline to be damage reduction. But I mean, yeah, I mean either way, I think what you're saying is probably true to every class.
No, because the problem is that you need to make sure that no one gets to you, and someone might get to you regardless.
But I mean, they're the ones dealing with less being hit less, right? As backline. Well, usually
It depends. It actually depends a lot because a good guild will have a front line, and they're characters that they can go directly to the back line without worrying too much. So
like and then with super accuracy.
Yeah, so they won't,
up.
And range classes can probably still get you without getting close. So you still need to be survive as much as you can.
It'd be interesting. I'm sure people are testing it, or if you guys notice, like it's just like the hard cap for accuracy and then the hard cap for evasion. Like if you pitted them against each other, which one? Like if they're balancing that at all, you know what I mean? Like evasion build versus a pure accuracy build fight type thing, and how that would end up.
They did one time, but it was mostly like once you get to a certain point on accuracy, it didn't matter how much evasion you got. The last video I saw, like 8 to 9 out of your 10 hits are still gonna hit, regardless of his evasion. So
yeah. And so that's where DR comes in game 2 here now. It's
yeah.
Like, early game. The damage.
Yeah, early game you do see a lot like, oh, evasion's OP. Well, yeah, because no one has that high, accuracy yet. Everyone's getting
the cap
everything.
Accuracy.
Yeah, but once they start getting close to that cap or even get to it, your evasion build doesn't, you can survive some hits, but doesn't mean you're gonna. The other 8 hits out of the 10 is gonna still hit you. So.
Yeah, and when you do get hit, yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. That's why I like the resist, especially as a warrior, man.
And when you're down on the floor, and when you're down on the floor, doesn't matter how much evasion you got, you're gonna get shredded, so. But if you have DR, it does help, even if you do take more damage because of down attacks.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna focus on resistance and damage reduction, obviously. Well, the resistance for the fact that you're like resisting a lot of more of those stuns and floats and freezes and shit.
Yeah.
Which helps a lot in fucking when you're
like,
being stunned and floated and fucking frozen all at the same time. You know what I mean?
You're like, like a striker doesn't need that much accuracy, so he's really good with levers. He can go more on a defensive kind of style with armor.
Well, yeah, Yeah, that's the thing too, though, is like some classes or abilities, like on Warrior, I get 100% crit on a lot of my abilities. So other like classes, maybe like Striker, they probably have like 100% accuracy attached to. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but like accuracy attached to their skills, or the main skills.
No, it's just that most of the skills of the strikers, even if you look at them like not being AOE, they do some sort of AOE-ish, and most of his skills on pre-awaken have some type of CC, and he has 2 grabs. He has one on pre-awaken and one in awaken. So you normally don't try to use your pre-awaken one because it has like a long animation compared to the awaken one, but you still could use it. So you know you have a lot of ways to control. So you need to focus on kind of surviving more and being able to get places. Because Lever gives you also a little bit more evasion and damage reduction. Lever is more of a survival kind of gloves.
Yeah, I was looking at them.
As to Beg. Beg is more an attack kind of thing.
Accuracy, yeah, if you want that accuracy. That's why Begs are so good in the beginning. That was like that accuracy boost everybody was looking for. Zarka and Begs, like those two together, are just beautiful. You don't need anything else for accuracy. Well, now you do, but before you didn't. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Gronda in time. It's 5 minutes. 4 minutes now.
5 minutes.
Okay. I wish I had my good
Where
horse.
are you?
I just finished fighting.
5 more minutes
I'm
for
near
Karanda
Giants,
and he'll switch to
so I
Hash
might make it.
Smile.
I'm sorry, you what?
Sonals.
Um.
Giants Sonals.
Oh, okay.
I should make it.
Okay.
I should make it just right when it spawns. Hopefully.
Sonos, yeah. I mean, yeah. You could.
But the problem is I'm on my slow horse that I'm leveling. I don't have instant excel. Welcome back.
What server are you on, HE? It's 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Oh, E1? I'm at Medaya 2. I'm gonna switch now. Well, because of fucking Nuber. I mean, not Nuber, the other fucking dragon, Garmoth.
Cool 'em.
That time.
Wait, what? Oh. Right.
Good luck.
Oh, Jesus. Oski wee wee. This is the day that we all need to hit up the news of Canada, because we'll probably see Ichi on TV going on a spree, just killing people. Like he had a mental breakdown.
Dude. That's the funny thing about Americans and other people in the world. There's actually been one of the biggest massive killing sprees here, and none of the world has even heard about it. It's not even been in the news. It's happened like recently. In Canada. You didn't hear about that? That guy went on a killing spree and killed like 20 people? Yeah.
Wait, how many people?
20?
20?
Yeah,
That's
he was,
nothing.
yeah.
That's not
20
that
people
big.
but he killed cops and people and like friends and all kinds
Dude,
of
that's
shit.
nothing.
Fucked up.
Dude,
Well, it's pretty big.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
Over here in Puerto Rico, we had a massacre, like a real massacre.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah, I heard about
it
that.
wasn't a person. This is what's fucked up about this. It was obviously years and years ago. They were celebrating, like having a celebration throughout the whole town. So even people from outer different towns came in. It was packed. And cops and military personnel started shooting civilians.
What the fuck?
Hundreds of
That's
people
fucked up.
died. And some civilians then started to try to, like, you know, respond to the situation by throwing things or something, and they got added as well.
Was it like a civil uprising? Shit, like a civil war? type
It was
thing?
like
It sounds like
it was basically it was like a protest where almost everyone had come together but it was civil, like walking and shit. And at the time, it went against, you know, the power in place, America, and well, shit happens, you know, and a cop shot someone while they were walking, and they were literally given the orders to like stop them with any means necessary, and it all went to hell.
Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't know what it was about or nothing, but that's crazy. There's a lot of people gone just fucking,
Yeah.
just a short amount of time.
No, just go get help, honestly, because sometimes it's just the fact of not getting help or asking for it. It's just, and that's. No, I know. I'm not saying you should hurt people one way or another, but.
Listen. I think some people just get pushed to the limit and they put on this facade for so long. That's why people are always like, I never seen it coming. He seemed like such a nice person, or they seem like such a, you know, and people put on this facade and people just eventually snap again.
I don't think it's necessarily that people put on facade. I think that it's just people don't pay attention, really. They're like, oh, I've known him for years, but they actually don't care about the person. It's just like, you know.
Yeah, I think that too. Yeah, people act like they care and they really don't. People don't really know each other because of that.
It makes them feel kind of better, I guess, about themselves, saying they knew him and they couldn't see him doing something like that.
That's always the case. Like, it's never the case. Like, yeah, we saw it coming, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, not to make jokes about it.
We expected it.
Yeah, we expected it from. He was. I mean, look at the guy. Like, you never hear that. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up.
But I don't know. Some of them, when you look at their mugshots, you're like, really? No one expected it? Look at this guy. This guy looked like he's planning it every day.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, that's fucked up.
The ones that really, the ones that really fuck me up mentally are the ones when it's just kids at high school, like they, and in a sense, I get them, like. Not because I want to do that, but like, there's just so many people that are actually horrible to you, and they push you over a limit, and sometimes you have to deal with stuff at your house as well. So it's just like a never-ending cycle where you can't. Yeah. No, I mean the children that
kids against
kids.
kids.
No, the kids against kids.
Kids
you know.
Kids. Yeah, like I mean, young people shooting young people, but students shooting students. Yeah, I get what you're saying though, but yeah, there's no there's no justification, but there is a reason.
Yeah, there's always a kind of a reason as to why kids, adults are just, you know, I don't know.
Well, that's the thing too, like, is, like, I mean, to say such, I mean, for that person, it obviously was justified, but, I mean, it's kind of like saying, like, if you look at the perspective, like,
every evil has a justification on their eyes, because everyone's a hero in their own movie.
Yeah, and like a terrorist is like probably like some of the stories that are coming out are probably like, damn, the Americans are evil. They want to kill everybody because they're invading us. And then on the other end, they're like, oh, they killed my family too because they bombed us. So, you know, in their eyes, we're the evil. But America's the evil, right?
Tourists, yeah, and they're just people trying to get back their houses.
Well, that's the thing too. There's so much behind the reasoning. We obviously is. It's like, yeah. Oh, I got a dandy box. Look at that. Nice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I gotta start coming around. Rupali.
Dude, I just see it. Dude. 99 auras. One fucking short out of it. He didn't give me two. This fucking bitch.
I got some stabilized crystals. Finally. Finally got something.
Your problem, like your problem is with bosses. And there's a big quantity of people.
99kk.
Really?
He has a very high blue skin rate with.
I find I blue screen when I don't log out for hours and hours and start going to do stuff. Like, you know, that's why I find I personally blue screen. It's like I have to reset before world bosses and shit, or log out and log back in, like to my account. Find that helps a bit, but I don't even know what the problem is. That's fucking annoying though.
Okay. Yes. Ask Kiwi. I gotta say, I do love that name whenever I see it. Can't deny it.
Me too. It's fun to see and say. One box I've never gotten still is the Zarka box, and I've been there the most. Out of any other boss.
Hey, Gildy, where are you going? Where are you going? May have
Where are you
it
going,
turned
my
on.
friend?
I know I'm gonna die, but I wanna fight him. Oh shit, he's not even 10% out of HP.
Should have had it over there, man.
Ah shit.
Yeah, experienced what you experienced on Dermouth last night. Yeah, I spent half an hour trying to get there, switching characters and stressing out, and then when I did get there, I blue screened right at the end and didn't get it off. I totally get feel it. I felt like quitting after it, like it was so deflating.
What are you doing, Yoshi?
Yeah, I felt like logging out after yesterday, after that long day. That happened. That's when I want to sit down and write emails to them and be like, what the fuck? But then they don't care because I'm only one person.
My best lab.
Yeah, they see the reports coming in. They know it's going for sure. It's just looking.
Hey, No. Yeah.
Yep. There should be a buffer, yeah, like a time, like a.
I'm dead. I survived.
I think.
Haha! Grits
they're,
commented on my stream.
Who's with
He's like,
you?
"What are you doing, Ichi? What are you doing?" And I'm like, "My best."
I feel like it's our server management. Like they have, like so many companies try to do this and like just shortcut servers and like spend the least amount of, because it's the most overhead running servers 24/7, and then they're trying to like, oh, we don't want to invest too much in it because then we'll lose money, but we just boot just enough so it works, and people will still play. Like I feel like they do that.
Ichi Papa Merlane and Ben in party.
But they should give us more options in game
They-
to dumb down graphics too. Like personally, like if you have
They
PlayStation.
talked about it, and it's true. This game uses CPU, so even if you do turn down the graphics, it won't help. Like it won't help us per se, because it's mostly based on the CPU, and you can't dumb down the usage of CPU.
But if you.
It's not a
most of the.
But the thing is, it's not the graphic card issue. It's the CPU. The game by itself, whether you downgrade the graphics or not, it's using almost all the CPU power, so it just can't. They can try and keep on fixing it, but graphically, even if you go potato mode, will not make a difference into those aspects. Because the usage will be the same.
Bet Merlin loves being on YouTube.
Dude, it's
Merlane likes it. He gets to talk about the PP cam. Grits is asking who am I with, and I told him that I'm with you, Van, the party. And he says that he bets Merlane loves being on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, he does. He loves talking about the PP cam.
Oh yeah, you're streaming right now, aren't you?
Yes.
Excuse me.
He does laugh.
I know.
There wasn't very many people at Karanda either.
No, there was, and there's a lot of people. Like E1 is always the most emptiest one for boss, and there's a group of people. It's supposed to, because it's going to be stronger, even CPU-wise, so.
That's why it's so tempting to get a Ps4 Pro right now.
It doesn't really, yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's still happening to you.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah, because it's basically the PS4. Keep going, sorry. Yeah, it's basically the PS4 Pro, just have a better graphic card. It doesn't have a better CPU. It's the same one as PS4 regular, so yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a bit more powerful CPU.
Well, it's more powerful for graphic-wise, but that doesn't mean you have a better CPU because of it.
Yeah, I don't know much about the stats, but I've always heard people saying that they don't run into visible walls or get lag because of their Pro and external hard drive.
No, they don't have problem. Yeah.
Blue screen's just universal. Yeah. Like, I don't know much about, like, technically, but I keep hearing people say something about, like, this blue screen's caused by memory leaks, whatever that means. I don't know. Like, I don't know what that means. But wouldn't that be on their end? Or, like, I don't know. Well, they gotta fix their shit and optimize it, because, I mean, it's doable. Other games do it.
The problem is that you can't. This game wasn't meant for here, in a way. So they're trying to make it as much as they can, but the the system already has its things, you know, like they can't yeah, they can't adjust. Like there's so much they can do. Yeah.
Yeah. We all have to deal with the same issues. Yeah. It's like oh, why? Dude, I remember it was the same heartache but different issues when the game first launched, and when they first released Zarka and shit. Like going there was a nightmare. Getting disconnected and the lag. Oh my god, dude! And you get falling through the floor like every time I'd go, and like it was pretty bad. And the leg would kill me because there would be such huge leg spikes. You get stuck. And you wouldn't know where the fuck you were, and then it would you'd end up just being dead, like for no like.
Yeah, I've always had it on.
Yeah.
I don't know. Could.
I just forfeited something that fuck. God damn it. Piece of shit. Piece of crap.
And after this, it's off. Isn't off? No, I think it's offense at 4.
Oh wait.
Yeah, he's at 4.
I've never fought him.
I try to go to him whenever I can. I won't use this weapon, but at least I can sell his.
I was gonna say try this like before you do any boss or like big like shit like that. It's just close your application and just see if it makes a difference. Or, you know, if you blue screen after that happens, then you can. Because I've been doing that and it's been kind of resolving my issue. But the reason why I blue screened that Garum Moth yesterday is I didn't do that. So I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, and they weren't like standing still. Yeah, they were like attacking and doing shit, so it does create a thing. Which you will not get.
I wonder what the highest selling dandy is right now. I gotta check the market. Yeah, maybe when the yeah, getting for a Hashashin. Yeah, I'll wait and save it. I want to. Yeah, maybe I'll just try leveling it up in case I do like Hashashin, and if I don't, I can just sell it.
Yeah, that's when you start selling them. Once they go up that price, you need to decide quickly if you want the class or not.
Yeah, and then yeah, it's easy if you don't. Just sell it, make some money. It's like when, yeah, it's like when they release like yeah, every other class, everybody's like Striker.
Yeah, Striker.
Or yeah, it seems like people are going all in. Yeah, and even Unawakened, it's really fun.
No box. Something to get about.
Okay. Redemption.
It'll be that way for a while, and then it'll cool off, cause it's a new thing. Yeah, it's a new thing. Eventually, it'll start to kind of go away. But when it came out, there was a lot.
Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. But I mean, it's so hard to tell. Berserker.
Right now?
Well, I think that's always been the least popular, but that's just my opinion.
Right now, any like class like that, like warriors, you do see a couple, and you do see berserkers, so and berserkers you do see, but Valks you don't see them honestly. It's very rare that you. Yeah, those are kind of the, I guess, lowest classes you can find right now.
Oh,
It's still no rip
will
boss.
not die. Not fucking die. Go.
Hello?
Hello?
Ichi.
Hello?
Dwyer's not here right now. I think he's doing something at his house. Oh. It's pretty fun.
Everybody's done leveling it to 60 and done with it
Yeah.
now. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, nah, it's a pretty fun class, and it's
It is
very
fun.
agile. Very agile and mobile.
The only thing I don't like, and I know it's this pre-awaken, is all the casting timers it takes. Like, obviously, I don't have maxed out casting speed and shit like that, but it just seems like there's a lot of casting animations so you can get stuck in.
Yeah, but that's the animation. You can't speed it up. But there are some skills that do have like little canceling. Yeah, like or a faster way of doing it.
Yeah, if they're not on cooldown and shit, there's certain abilities I noticed. I couldn't remember which ones.
Like if you use them, like if it were not a flow, but if you combo it to something else, it does cast it a lot, like insta cast some of the things.
Yeah, yeah, I noticed that too. I was trying to get used to it and learn what does what. It's pretty interesting.
It has pre-awakening. It doesn't have awakening yet. But it is a new class, so that's normal.
I feel like they've changed the stamina of horses, like how much it consumes. It feels like the stamina of my tier 5s consume a lot quicker. Hitting this guy like every fucking 2 minutes. Yeah, it was disappointing to know that the cliff weapons couldn't open. Or, I wonder if that was an oversight or if they meant to do that. Like, you guys ever have that too where you switch servers and you can't switch to your awakening for a while? Like it's fucking a little bug.
It's like a rendering thing, so it takes a little time. So.
Time to fight this dim tree motherfucker. I also have a lot of fucking Begs and Muskin scrolls. Not that they're super popular anymore, but I mean, it'd still be nice to get those drops for money.
I'm Dean, the storage keeper. You can even store your worries here.
What is it? What are you looking for? People will start getting suspicious if you wander around.
It's so laggy.
The fuck? Excuse me.
Because if there's problems,
Hey. Back. Oh. Poor guy. Poor little buddy. How old's your son? Just a little guy still.
You don't talk much on your stream.
He's just Just like, I gotta let it go. I know. Poor guy. Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up here. My buddy, well Jay, he's got a couple little ones. His son, I think, is 4 now, and he's still having issues
Sometimes
with
in
potty
just
training,
on
but he's
phone
getting
with
the hang of
fam.
it now. Stuff, and yeah, it's been a whole thing, but they're so happy because he's finally like going there and doing it himself now. Like, it was a huge thing, dude. I can't imagine how much, like, you know, stress reliever that is, or like, and it's stressful. Like, he sounds so stressed out. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a nice relief on the wallet too, and so not only just stress, but yeah. Yeah.
One last hurrah.
It's kind of weird though. Like, I've known him for so long though. It's like I knew him when his little boy was like a newborn almost, and then never, like, he's just my online gaming friend. I think I was telling you, right? And then like so I haven't met him in real life. He's just been a gamer friend, and hearing his son grow up on the mic, and now his son comes in with all the smart ass shit. Like, why don't you do this and do that? Like, you hear him talking to him and shit, and tried to, like, you know, wiggle his way through shit now. And before he used to be like gaga goo goo. It's just kind of funny. It's kind of funny to hear him grow up over the mic. Dude.
Two.
Now he's like 4. Yeah, he's like this intelligent little boy having conversations now, and he's like, you know, you can hear him trying to come in and get shit over on his dad. And he's only like 4, almost 5, I think. Like, you little fuckers. You learn quick.
Not the good stuff.
No, yeah, just all the bad habits, it seems, yeah, from me.
Try to teach them something good. It take 3 years to learn it. Teach them something bad. It's a second. It's memorized. Never forgotten.
Next.
My back is killing me now. Whew. I'm getting old for this.
Yeah, don't forget to stand up and stretch every few minutes, man. Just... People forget to do that. I'm doing it right now, actually. I'm stretching. It's like fucking amazing. It's like an orgasm.
I just have a bad back. So.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I'm 40. I've been snowboarding since I was 13. I definitely
No
feel
one
it a
here
little
has a good back except Merlane.
bit. What? Wait. He has one of those landscaper backs?
Yeah, like he never. His back's is good. Everyone else's back is fucked up.
Oh, you mean he's never done any manual labor in his life, so he's okay?
No, I mean like
I'm just
he's like he actually has a good back compared to all of us.
yeah, considering well, when he's 42 as well. So. Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Now you just need to get some tongue grads or stones.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
I have a tent. I have the normal tent, but yeah, I mean I guess that's okay for going to Ackman my first time. That's all I got. I have to buy another storage as well, or rent one, I should say, because just 7 days. Be cool if you can rent a storage box with CP and use it in your campsite. They should have did something like that. Where you could use CP to do stuff. Okay, you can get that storage box already too. 10 CP. But no. Don't waste my goddamn silver. So, what do you use when you go in there? Like, what do you have? Like, what do you have right now? Like on your bar, like that you've used, like scroll wise and food wise and all that shit.
Have a pleasant stay.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh, like what about loot scrolls though? Do you pop those? Item collection scroll. Okay, yeah. And then you go in there with frenzy, or not frenzy, but the or the fever. When you can, I guess, when you have it up. Okay, yeah, I think I'll try it tonight. See how it goes. I only got all my stuff unlocked to like processing skills to be able to make like everything. It's fucking, that was quite a trek. Me, yeah. I got less drops, but I got more sharps than I normally do. I got like 4 sharps and 2 hards in my session. Yeah. That's still pretty good. So it's 6 altogether, 4 sharps, 2 hards out of 300 energy. And that was just on my ult too, my Hashashin. I'm about to do it on my main as well. And that's with sheep. I multiply with sheep.
What doing?
Doing stuff.
Hello.
Oh.
Fixing to go monster hunting. No. The fever? I guess I could do that.
Oh, for doing monsters? Why, they got awesome trash loot?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get the rest of my skins.
I'm gonna try to get ready and go to Ofen for the first time. It's in about an hour, I think. Really get these 2 rifts done and then head down there. I got a rift in Canasilvia too. But which one is it? Which one is it, son of a bitch?
What are you up to now?
You found the right place if you're looking at checking horses and donkeys.
What was that guy?
John?
He was asking for you two guys.
I didn't hear him. He didn't say anything when I got on, so. Yeah, I'm almost skilled 7.
How do you level that up anyways? Is it just like literally sailing your ships? Yeah. Put on the I guess there's the life scaling tunic as well.
And since we're talking about the $5 foot long, MTV asked me to make 5.
Ooh. That sounds like a really slow process to get that up, obviously. You gotta be constantly sailing. Like, there's not much you can do. Like, can you AFK sail? Like, and what, like, I guess, no? Can't auto path, and, like, this massive...
You have found the right place if you're looking at checking horses and donkeys.
Oh. I thought you could before, but only in straight lines, maybe? Yeah.
You won't be able to turn it around.
Oh, you don't want AFK, right. Right, that could be problematic. Let's see. Yeah,
Well, when you get done, we'll go finish this hunting trip up. Itchy. I'm just heading over towards port, to do by them islands. So I know you got to go to Rat, which is a long. That's 20 minutes right there. Yeah, either way. That's whenever you get ready. I'm just gonna go out here and do some killing beforehand, and it's gonna take so many of them that it's not even funny. So I haven't done the calculations. No, I just know that it's 10 skins and 2 pure platinum shards or ingots or whatever it is, crystals. And so I just figured because there's 10 of them and you need 50 of them. Gonna take a while.
Hey, hey!
How long we got to get to 6-0?
Damn, dude. Look at Hackfire go. Must be nice. Two pen crescent rings in a row failed. He did a pen. He tried a pen. He failed a pen tongue grad earring, and then he failed 2 pen crescents in a row.
So it sounds that way. Another one to quit playing.
Everybody's trying to talk to him right now, and he's just like, probably fuck off, let me do this.
Dunno, maybe later tonight or tomorrow, depends on how much I grind it.
Damn, dude. I was gonna say, makes my stomach upset, but I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Or he. Or she.
Oh, I'm sorry. All you had to do was say something. Or not.
What?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, he's been doing it for a little bit now. Tongue grads and crescents. Yeah, well that's what people are asking him, but yeah, I mean... You never know, it could be building... Maybe he's building fail stacks and roulettes at the same time, obviously. You never know. Nah, yeah, it's only 1 fail stack, right? Even for a pen. Okay. So he must have had a whole bunch of shit sitting there. Very interesting. Jesus. I want to see the... I want to watch.
Yeah, pick them up before you go to rep. Or ah.
After 5 days of training and a major transformation into the power plant,
Okay.
Scott and his staff will be put to the test to see if they can successfully launch the good
Ah, yeah.
Okay, there's only probably 200 people out there. First couple days were just brutal. Not a lot of sleep.
But my back is killing me, so might take a break and keep at it later at night.
Yeah, no, people are... Yeah, it's interesting to see what happens and what people are doing. Where's my horse? Oh, there it is. Oh. Just doing my riffs, but working on my Griffin helm, and I'm ready to buy Tet Dim Tree, but not now. I have to wait. I got the money for it though. Yeah, and then Aragon boots eventually, but I'll probably just end up buying muskins for now. But that'll be next week. So I'll buy 2 pieces. I'll buy 2 Tets. I'll probably buy muskins and Tet Dim Tree. What about you? What do you? Are you full Tet on your? Ranger's your main, right? Like. Right, you're working on accessories. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Oh my god, dude. That's a whole nother fucking realm. Damn it. Not good right now? Yeah. Sell it all! It's good news for me and all my accessories I saved up. I've been selling them all. All my base accessories. I was gonna try to just go through some roulettes with them, but I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna pull in the, like, guaranteed cash right now. Probably could make so much more if I went Pry and Duo on some of these accessories that I've saved up. But I could also lose it all.
Oh, fuck.
What's your next accessory?
I think I'm gonna take a break. My back is killing me. Oh.
Hey, hey!
Dude. Yeah. What's your next accessory, you said?